Hey, hey. What's up, Z? How's it going? Alright. Sad day today? Why is it sad? Well, we're top 500 on Showdown. We're top 500? Holy shit. And you want me to fight you? What the hell, man? You're run my fade. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I was debating streaming yesterday. But I went to lunch with Camille and Too Bold. And then afterwards I had a bunch of like family and stuff calling me. And I was like, oh, maybe I should just maybe I should just rest on Thanksgiving. Your mirror comp me? You're top 500. I'm like probably bottom 500. So like Bowling Camille's adopted son at this point. A little bit. I feel like they were like, well, Camille was like, hey, I want another dog, and Duval's like, no chance in hell. And then I moved in with them, so coincidence? I don't know. Maybe I'm the compromise. Like, what if we get a dog that just takes care of himself? We have an extra room. Scarlet Violet doubles? They have ranks for every, like, game? Yeah, cool. Maybe kill Bold and get Camille a dog to help her get over his death. If anyone's dying, it's probably me. I don't know, they get an extra room if I perish. Maybe I should lock my doors at night. Or right now. Does it even have a lock? Wait, hold on a second. Maybe my door has a lock. You serious? Dude. Uh-oh. There's no locks on these doors. Shit. I gotta like barricade that shit. There's no locks. What did I put in front of it? Alright. Alright, we're doing a little bit of dulls. An abbreviated dulls, and then we're hopping into the drawing. I'm motivated today. I'm talking to a lot of my art friends, and they've been doing a lot more art than I have. So I'm feeling very motivated. Wait, all my art friends are faster at drawing than me. You know what I need to do? I need to have like a... There I am. Yeah, I need to have a, boot camp. I just lock myself in my room for 30 days. And only consume art media and knowledge. And then, Camille can slide me slop under the door. She'll get one of those like prison trays and just slide me slop under the door while I'm chained to my desk drawing. By my own will. By my own will. Easy to get top 500 in random format. I could if I give it a month. I don't know. I think you're giving me too much Pokemon credit. Alright, anyway, speaking of Pokemon. Alright, consider this part of my Pokemon training. Oh. Mega Ball of Dark. Gyarados. Wait, no, it's supposed to be Gyarados Mega. Fuck you, dude. Oh, that should count. Alright, I got that one right. Because it was Gyarados Mega and I just put in normal Gyarados. Hey, dude. That's so annoying. Can I reset this? Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, whatever. I got it right. Mega Evolved Unova. What is that? Unova. Okay, it goes Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh. That Gen 5? And Kalos is 6? Or is it the other way around? And Kalos is after Unova, right? Sinnoh's 4. I think. Alright, dual type dark. Let's go with Houndoom. Love Houndoom. Monotype dark. Ooh. Auto type. All the ones I know are dual type. Dark? Oh no. It's kicking my ass. Who made this? Retro. North Carolina. Alright, Unova. You're Gen 5. And who's in Gen 5? That would be... Well, alright. Volcarona's Gen 5, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Unova is Gen 5. Okay. On type from Gen 5. Let's do one of the let's do Pain, Sage. I think you're just mono grass, right? Okay. Holy shit, I'm learning. I'm learning the gens, guys. That means you're Gen 6. Yes. You evolved though. That generation? Yeah. Oh, it has. Gen 5? No, you're skewed when you type in Mega. You might be Gen 5. You're Gen 5. Ah! Love Yodel. This is Gen 6. So that would be... Is Furfrou, are you just a normal type? You seem like you'd be just normal type, right? Oh, how could you not know? He's normal flying. He's a flying dog. Yes! I'm learning! That would mean dual type is... Think. This... for another Pokemon from that generation. Why is Furfrou the only one I can remember? That's not good. Hoopa, you're probably probably like just Psychic. And 6? The starters. God. I don't remember the starters here. Ah, fuck. It's a monotype dark. I don't know, man. I'm getting cooked on this one. Alright, let's just Magirna. Aren't you? No. You're Gen 7. What am I thinking of? Avaluggen? You're Gen 5, aren't you? Oh. Damn it! Give up. I'm giving up. This one's too hard. They brought too much heat today. Ah, all right. Souls, just dark, Umbreon. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Why didn't I think of Umbreon? What a fucking idiot. Damn, there's so many. Oh no. Crafty. Oh yeah, this is the one I got right because I accidentally typed in just normal Gyarados, even though I was thinking of Gyarados Mega. Levy, what's up? No, Embor, Audino, Skull. Oh, these are all from the new game. These are literally all from the new game. Oh. But maybe you aren't? I'm not sure. Oh, fuck, I mixed them up. You're Kalos, not Unova. Damn. These are all new game ones as well. Alright, I don't feel as bad for those. Dual type Kalos? Oh, those aren't there. I was gonna type Greninja too, but I wasn't sure. Ah! Gilliam issue? Yeah. I did better than I thought though. I got the gens right. Like these are pretty good. I remembered what gen was what. Levy can stream again? It's fantastic. This is motherfucking like Pirates of the Caribbean. Which one is it though? Oh shit. Probably like the third one. I don't know if this is the first one. Whatever, I'll guess the first. Oh, yes! Easiest one. Music's crazy? What do you mean? Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? Damn, this must be the easiest fucking... This is the easiest framed literally in the world. This scene's so iconic. Wish I had percentages of like guess distribution. Only 19% failed. What the hell, man? Yeah, this is where he escapes onto the boat. Nice. It's crazy. It's Mitzi's music. This is Helltaker adjacent music. Episode, right? Okay. This hasn't changed yet. What is it? A giant face? What is this? Come on, give me part of the title. I definitely don't know what this is. What the hell? Something king. Long live the king. He's a red thing. Wait, none of these work. Well, the king is watching. There we go. Bam! Yeah, I knew this game. The game feels hard recently. That Killer Clowns from Outer Space game. Maybe it's Blood Dragon. Okay, some zombie game. Like... Dead Rising 2? And like 184 servings of goods in 48 hours? Jesus, how do you manage such a feat? That's crazy. Bounds with a K? Is he? I don't know. One of the Call of Duties. Maybe it's the new one that everyone loves. Wow, there's so many. What the fuck? Call of Duty. There's Black Ops 6, whatever. Oh no, it is a Call of Duty game. Oh, wrong saga though, so it's... That means it's the other... Modern Warfare... No. Advanced Warfare, maybe? I thought Zombies was only in the Black Ops games. This looks kind of older though. Maybe it's World at War? Maybe it is. Oh, you Call of Duty. Oh. Wait, correct saga. Only one Advanced Warfare. What the? What are you talking about? Advanced Warfare. Infinite Warfare? Is that the same? No one cares. Ew. Is this Mom? It's Mom. Cool. Get that off the screen ASAP. This. I feel like I've seen this floor before. Is this like a... Alright, you're gonna think I'm insane? Is this like a Lego Star Wars? I don't know why this looked like the floor from like the Naboo levels. Where you're like in the palace. What is this? Yeah, Persona? I don't know. Persona 3? There you go, it's Persona 3. We got there. Hell yeah. Mariposa? Like I said, we're almost done the dulls. The truncated dulls today. Let's see, stress. Pick up. Ache. No. Ache, pick up, beat, egg. Things I want a woman to do to me. I mean, men. Things women do to men. No. Rhythm? Loudness? One of these is like a music thing. Yeah, intonation. I don't know what that means. String, fret, pick up. Is there a peg on a guitar? This is a guitar. All right. Let's see. You did this one purple first? Damn. This is like... I don't know, Superman. This is like good. What? What do you mean? Alright, what do I replace with proper? What? No, then. That makes no sense. Rhythm. Beat. I'm assuming intonations like also that. What'd the last one be though? Yeah! Is bro stuffed? Oh, you weren't here like 2 minutes ago. No. Why are you Roberting me? What do you mean? Worst? I don't know. Brass? I don't know. Proper right there. Just the ones I had, just best, fair, right. I replace that with. This doesn't work. Proper? Like correct? Oh, fitting. Dreamer's stupid? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Best worst beat. Alright, so I'm pretty sure rhythm, beat, intonation, and something. Best worst. Take out, stress out. Beat out. Wait, take off? Beat off. Worst off. No. Fuck. No. I don't think loudness is. It's just this? And it's like songs. The properties of a song. Fuck, I'm gonna get it wrong, dude. The bars your enclosure. I don't get it. I don't get it. Take out. Press out. Best Western. Like, I want to say it's like song, rhythm, beat. Like rhythm and beat are together. I have no fucking idea. Best worst. What would be best and worst? Take. I don't fucking know, dude. I get this wrong. Loudness beat. What does intonation mean? What does this word mean? I've heard it used before. Stress? Me right now? Too silly for this. Me too, man. Stress. I don't know. Excuse me. Take back a previous statement that you could be top 500 on Showdown. You're wrong for believing in your intelligence. What the fuck, man? Just because this one's like throwing me for a loop. There's you've been here for so long. You've seen so many of like connections where I just like one tap the whole thing. Best. It's easy to say like, oh, it's so easy when you have the answer. Beat. Like this is music, but what's the fucking last one? It's not intonation. Worst, best, ache. Stress? Doesn't make sense though. Stress? Take best, worst. Like any intonation? It's so easy. Is it? Press. I don't know. What the fuck is it? Achieve victory over? Worst? What do you mean achieve victory over worst? How is that easy? Excuse me? What do you mean achieve? Oh, I worsted you. That makes no sense. Achieve victory over? What the hell? That makes no sense at all. I worsted you. What? Hell no, they're on some shit, man. Didn't I do this? Oh no, because I beat. Intonation, loudness, rhythm, stress. Nah, that one was fucked up, man. Can't blame me on that. Achieve victory. Worst. That's fucked up. That should have been the fucking purple, man. What the hell is this? Hell no. Alright, you know what? Let me do the Wordle, since you guys are calling me stupid. Look at this. Create my no, I don't want to. Hit him with my usual. Okay. I'm guessing it's maybe OI? Like, broil? Okay, okay. An L in it too. Maybe it's like IO at the end, maybe? It could be like, or it could be O blank I. Each one was easy? No, it wasn't. Because they had the red herring of beat. They're red herring to me, man. I can't get over the worst being achieve victory over. I've never heard that a single time in my life. Except like calling someone the worst. Let's see. Oh, blank O, blank I. L's in there somewhere. I need more info. Be like logic. Something that I don't have. Ah! Was it colic? What? Is there any other word that? Colic? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take a -1 that score. I can say I got it in 4. Not bad, not bad. You did what I did. You're right, I listened to chat. Chat's stupid, not me. Bandle time. It has to load? How long is this bandle? 2010. 190 million. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. Is that probably has more than 390 million though, I'd imagine. I'm doing Rule 30 Fortal because it keeps giving me like kids and shit, and it's weird. I'm not doing Rule 30 Fortal until they patch that out where it's adults. Was he? No, I just don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to know how many people drew children. Fucking weird. Alright, whatever. I don't think it was Taylor Swift. That has to have more than that. I had to know though. It was the same beats per minute. Beat. A word used for measuring music. There's a glockenspiel in this? What the hell is this song? Who uses a fucking glockenspiel? People get it on this? What is this? I feel like I know this song. Oh, hold on. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah. Alright, I got it. There we go. You're not right. You did not get it on too, unfortunately. Yeah, you know what it is. It's gonna have the fucked up non-glorp sounding. Yes. Zdrawda, what's up? I heard this song. It was can confirm this was very popular in 2010 in the States. Year 10 in 2010. Well, they probably didn't have it over in Germany, I imagine. All right, nice. Did it. Damn, so many people out with a Glockenspiel. I guess I probably could have gotten it here. It did sound very familiar. Here, it's art time. Let's go, art time. Very art. I'll listen to Wiz Khalifa ever. Wow, what's with Wiz Khalifa? Did he do something? You would like one art, please? All right, I'll. You know what? For you, I think I can manage that. Let's go. It's art time. Wait, I switched my category, right? I did. Oh wait, hold on. I need to adjust. My VTuber's gonna go crazy right now. Okay. This. There we go, now I'm normal. There you go. Alright, cool. Alright, so we are drawing some clothes today. Or finishing them at least. And I'm really loving how this piece is coming out. I hope I don't completely fuck up the clothes. Go! Art time! This for my reference sheet. There you go. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Where's the rest of the necklace? I'm fucking working on it, alright? I'm working on it. Keepers. Time I stopped, I was working on her necklace. This is Zdrawda. I named the stream. Who? From Taker. Don't know her? You not played a Helltaker? Hit 2020 game, I think. Oh. Man. Missing out. You don't play games like that? You don't play puzzle games? Good, puzzle games are fun. You really not play any puzzle games? Puzzle game. So maybe my connection score today doesn't really reflect that, but I love puzzle games. Playlist? It's Mitzi's. You already asked that. You're too old upstairs. Playing Rivals, isn't he? Oh, there we go. Did you guys get anything cool for Black Friday? It is Black Friday, right? I know there's a Steam sale, but all the games I wanted to get were like didn't really have that much of a discount, so might be holding off on that. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. You're loving it? Oh yeah. Game looks pretty cool. I remember for the longest time I was like, we need more like samurai slash ninja games, because it was all like for the longest time it was like pretty much just like pirates and that sort of thing. I never got to play. I think it was only on like PlayStation for a while, right? And they finally ported it over. But absolutely nothing because you're poor as hell. Yeah, handshake. After like 5 years, yeah. Yeah, it took him a hot minute. I mean, they do that with like, I don't know, PlayStation's been doing that with like all their games though. They'll be like, don't worry, it's gonna come out on PC after like 2 years. Oh man. I wanna wait. But I also don't want a PlayStation. You know why they do that still? It's so people, they try and like coerce people to for buying it on PlayStation, like because they like don't want. If people are impatient, they'll be like, oh well, maybe I'll buy a PlayStation or something. They're playing on the FOMO. They're just losing out on money. I think that's why they started porting it to PC. If they're like, well, they're not gonna buy a PlayStation to play the game, might as well just throw it on PC after a while. And to be fair, I don't agree with the practice, but I get it. I get why they do it. Kind of sucks for like people. Erase, please. They also released the game earlier. Multi-device bug testing sucks, but 5 years is a little extreme. Well, I think them releasing PlayStation games on like PC is only a recent thing, so that's why it's like 5 years, because they're like, oh, they didn't make that decision until like however long ago. I don't think they were consciously like, oh, let's wait 5 years to release it. Maybe they did. I don't know. Oops. I mean, PlayStation on like fairly recent. I think maybe that's why. Could be wrong though. Maybe I need to do a workshop for like clothing folds. Like my clothing folds could be a little better. There's so many things I want to learn. Running is tough. I think we're getting there though. Are there no buttons on any of her on any of the art of her? There's no buttons on her shirt. Do I draw with no buttons? It feels weird. All Velcro? Maybe it is. You draw buttons, they gotta be bigger than that, do they? I think. Kind of like comically large. Maybe though, I don't know. That button isn't keeping anything together. Well, there's multiple. There'll be multiple. Can he make these bigger though? Like that. Maybe it is Velcro. Might be onto something, Levy. Oh. Make it look like it hangs naturally though. It's the way of the future. Velcro. Why aren't all their shoes Velcro? I remember thinking that as a kid. I remember being like, why on earth would anyone have lace shoes? You can just Velcro them and not have to like tie them. Yeah, I was kind of spitting as a kid. I guess it's because like Velcro wears out and laces don't really. There's definitely some flaws to my logic, but what I could have done if I wasn't a fucking idiot, I could have just done this. Make them bigger. Let me make a new layer first. This. Bigger. And I just adjust. That would have been way smarter. And they're a little misshapen because of the warp, but rotated. Yo, Mogus, what's up? That was my Thanksgiving. It was good. Didn't really do much. Had lunch with Golden Camille. Got Chinese with her family. Other than that, pretty uneventful. All my family, wish them happy Thanksgiving. You know, the usual, the usual. Nothing too crazy. Well, that's probably what you want on Thanksgiving. Nothing crazy. Didn't have to deal with families fighting or anything. Relatives arguing insane political opinions. That was pretty chill. That's pretty chill. What about you? Are you preparing for the Picardo streaming? I was thinking, honestly, yesterday, I was thinking about doing one. I was like, what if I just, like, spun her up and did a, like, practice drawing, like, whatever. I was so close to doing it, but I had, like, family calling me and stuff and wishing me Thanksgiving, like, happy Thanksgiving and stuff. I was like, maybe I don't. Are those boobs? Maybe. They just possibly could be. You wish you were far enough away to swing not attending Thanksgiving? Oh, you're like just in a drivable range. Rip. Yearly, what's up? Our boobs here. Blows. I'm doing the great sin of covering them up. Probably could have also just taken one, like, orb and, like, duplicated it. But I feel like I never like how that ends up looking. Like, I kind of like them all being, like, somewhat misshapen. Or not the exact same shape. There we go. Yeah, I like how that looks. 45-minute drive. Oh yeah, that's not. I was like a 2-hour drive for a while, and even then, they were still like, "You gotta come." It's like, okay. You just see my family anyways, even if they do end up having. No, they didn't argue that much with each other. I'll be honest. Things were pretty amicable, so I wasn't too distraught over going. Believe that you're not drawing the Demon Lady topless. That's for the Picardo stream. Can't do that on Twitch. In trouble. Family seasons their food with thoughts and prayers. So Thanksgiving is rough. My family's pretty good at cooking. They're not afraid to use a little bit of seasoning. That's so funny though. as a non-boob having or touching person, but is it really common for one boob to be slightly larger than the other? I've heard that. I mean, not like significantly, but I've heard that they can be like very slightly disproportioned. Are you saying that because these look disproportioned? These look pretty good. I referenced the not mirroring it. Okay. I mean, I've heard some people say that they can be a little like not the same, but it's almost like unnoticeable. I mean, some people it's like obviously like there's conditions and stuff where it is like significant, I imagine, but dude, do you guys hear the story about like this was I mean this was during COVID. This was like 2021 or something. There was some person who like one of the vaccines gave them like enormous boobs. Well, was it the Pfizer one or something? I don't remember. It's one of the ones I didn't take. Could have had enormous boobs. Apparently it was like a very rare reaction to the vaccine. That's a crazy one to explain though. I wonder if those were disproportionate. Undivided. Alright, go piss, girl. Oh. Art style is pretty sick. How long did it take for you to develop a point where you're happy with it? I'd say... Well, I mean, I'm an artist, so I'm always, like, unhappy with something about my work, but, like, to the point where I could be like, alright, I can imagine something in my head and draw, like, kind of draw what I'm imagining. I'd say it took me of like focused practice and drawing and stuff. It took me like 3 or 4 years to like reliably be like, okay, I have an image in my head, I'm gonna draw it, and then at the end I'm like, this is pretty close to what I was imagining. There's 3 or 4 years. I mean, there's some stuff that I'm like still awful at drawing. My clothes are definitely a rough spot for me, which is the reason why I want to like do a workshop where I just like learn how to draw like all the stuff that's been giving me trouble. I think the clothes look pretty decent, but stuff can always look better, you know? You know how artists keep going when hating their art? That's mad respect. Yeah, I mean, well, if you don't put any, like, goals on yourself, you kind of stagnate, so most artists, I'm sure if you ask, they'll be like, yeah, I'm like, decently happy with how the stuff looks, but, like, or I want to get better at this or better at that, you know? Yay, drawing. What's up, Amber? How's it going? Yeah, it can definitely get very frustrating when you like want to draw something and you like know what you want to draw, but you're having trouble doing it. It definitely made it tough at the beginning because like I would see all these like awesome pieces of art. I was like, oh, I know exactly what I want to do, and then like I put the pen to the screen. I'm like, I can't draw this. You get like slowly a little better and better. Nice. It's like a lot of times you may look at your art and be like, man, I'm not fucking improving at all. And then you look at like something you drew from like 5 years ago and you're like, alright, never mind. I've definitely gotten a lot better. Seven PM. Good morning, morning. Thought you were trying to draw Nathaniel. You heard you in the VC. You wanted to explode. Oh yeah. I mean, I've crashed out like on stream a couple of times where I'm just like, I can't draw this. I need to do something else. That happens. But like, whenever that happens, I just make a mental note of like, all right, I need to practice this in the future because it's been giving me hell. Right here is getting kind of the shirt folds. What'd she get for pants? She just got normal ass like dress pants. Like much do you think a person can learn art without any classes, lessons? Infinite, really. Do you include like tutorials and stuff, like lessons? Like for the most part, I'm self-taught. Yeah, there's so many resources online. If you're talking about like school, like classes and stuff, like you honestly don't. I mean, it helps, obviously. Like, I think that if you took like school classes and lessons, like you'll definitely make better progress and like speed than self-taught. But if you're like focused, I mean, you can do just as well self-taught. Odds are it'll take maybe a little bit longer to get where you want to go. I mean, there's so many resources online that, like, yeah, you could easily do it. Never been a better time to be an artist, and also worse time with AI. There's never been a better time to learn. There's never been a worse time to monetize art. I mean, it's just fun. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's frustrating. And I gripe and stuff all the time, but I don't know. I get a lot of joy out of just like making shit. I'm a creator at heart. Holds look. Art really inspires you to get into drawing too, but it's such a daunting thing. It is very daunting. I think one thing that helped me a lot was to not. It's very hard to do, but not compare myself to like other artists, because that will destroy you. I was on like ArtStation and stuff, looking at art and being like, "Oh my god, this is so good," and then you're just like, "Oh, I'm never gonna get there," you know? It's like, I don't know. Everyone started somewhere at some point, you know. Everyone was bad at art. You were never bad at art. Okay. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find like a old piece. What's like some of the first digital art I've done? I'm not sure if I even have them on here. Do I have them saved on here? I don't know. I don't think I deleted them. Let's see. I had my very first Cedric piece somewhere, but I don't know where it went. Where would that be? Actually, don't know where that would be. Damn, I was trying to find one for you. I don't think I can. I have like all my old art in a folder somewhere, but I don't know what folder that is. I guess this is a kind of early drawing that I did. This one. This is like one of the first digital art pieces I did in like I don't know, I tried to do like a cool base. But like I'm sure I'm positive any of you guys can do something like this. Like, oh, you'll start somewhere. Oh, your really old art's signed with your initials. Don't know if you wanted to dock yourself like that. I don't even think I signed my old pieces. I didn't really care that much. Let's see, something else. Damn, I really wish I had my old Cedric piece. That one looks pretty bad. Wait, hold on, is it on my desktop? There it is, wait, I found it. Alright, well, it's not bad, but, like, I mean, I remember this being like, holy shit, this is the best thing I've ever drawn, and this is pretty much, like, I was following, like, a bunch of artists, and I had, like, after, like, 100 tutorials and stuff, and, like, I very much was, like, copying some, like, styles. I don't think it's awful, but, like, there's a lot of glaring, like, issues with this. This is my first Cedric drawing. 2020. Must have been at the very beginning of 2020. I was in my new apartment at that time? Man. I guess I was. Yeah. I think the big thing is to not get discouraged and also, like, temper your expectations a little bit. If you start with, like, some simple stuff like drawing, oh, I'm gonna draw a Pokemon or something. And just draw like a Pokemon. And don't worry, like, too much about, like, how accurate it looks or anything. Just, like, draw some simpler things. I know a lot of people who kind of get caught up being like, oh, I'm gonna draw this, like, crazy sprawling, like, landscape with, like, a ton of people in it. It's like, nah, just start simple. You don't even have to draw, like, a whole person. Just draw, like, a head or something. And don't be afraid to use references, too. References are your friend. I'm using references right now. Keep me safe. That's so ominous sounding. What do they mean by that? Pants. Shirt's gonna be kind of going over the belt. Draw severed heads. Yeah, exactly. I mean, whatever you want to draw too. Like, don't. I think the most important part of art, especially like early on, is to like draw something that you want to draw. You gotta keep like the inspiration and like momentum going. If you're drawing shit you don't want to draw, then you're gonna not have like no motivation. If you want to draw like Booba or something, fucking draw the Booba, man. Whatever fucking keeps you going. Yeah, or fake Mon too. True. Sell my address for a Big Mac. Do I get a Big Mac too? Does the offer extend to everyone? Part down here is gonna trip me up though. I don't think this is really how the shirt would fold. Big fan art, even though you've never seen Soul Eater. Maka fan art. Yeah, exactly. Just draw whatever. I remember a mangaka giving an interview, and one of the questions was something like, "Why are all the characters you draw look good looking?" And their response was, "Along the line of because I like looking at pretty people." That's so funny. Real though, real. My fault? What the heck, man? What did I do? You were drawing along before I knew you. Alright, she's got like the bracers on. Sounds like trying to shift the blame. I didn't even know Darby when she started drawing. That's not fair. Making Widowmaker fan art? Ooh. Fuck yeah. I can't wait to see it. Straps go inward. When you were 16? Oh my gosh, look at all this old art. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Do I have permission to show the class these arts? Not NDA, right? Sure. All right. All right. Wait, are you sure? Because you signed the Miku one. NDA. Okay, okay. Well, I know your first name. Probably figure out that. If I was daring enough, I could probably figure out the second one. Alright, I'll show them. Bin link. Here's Yodel's. What was it? 2014, I think. 2013. Here's another one. And then here's the Widow. When was the Widow one? Had to have been at least 2016. That's when Overwatch came out. 2016, okay. Nathaniel's gone through 4 redesigns. I might redesign Cedric, I don't know. Or add a little bit. He might need just a tiny something, I'm not sure. I like his design mostly. But I feel like he might need like just a little splash of something. Determined Yodel's full name from those initials. And I have found their address. And their social security. He needs a haircut? Does he? Maybe. You might be onto something. Oh, song's over. Usually end up drawing your OCs once a year, and you always end up tweaking some things. Yeah, I think I'm overdue for that. But yeah, even like Yodel in the 3 years made like so much progress on her drawings. Yeah, just draw shit you want to draw. You want to draw like fucking Sonic feet or whatever, you can go for it. To be fair, back then you were drawing a lot. Yeah, I need to draw a lot more. And by more, I just need I need more pieces that I'm drawing. I'm drawing like a decent amount, but it's my speed that I'm not like happy with. I feel like I should be getting more out for the amount that I'm drawing. Maybe that's just because I'm too like worried about every single little detail, where most people aren't. Because most people look at a drawing for like a couple seconds, where like an artist will look at it for several hours. I don't really like the why I don't like it. Maybe I should not have buttons. I don't know. Like then that was your main hobby. Nowadays you pick the Apple Pencil once every 3 months. Yeah. I have a one of my friends that's been showing me like a bunch of the art they've been doing. They have like every time I talk to them, they have like 8 new pieces done, and I talk to them like once a week. I'm like, how the fuck, man? Give me some of your like motivation. IP is not the out there thing you've seen from that fandom. Well, I wasn't trying to say like the most outlandish thing. I'm just saying like, you want to draw some like fetish shit or whatever, like whatever inspires you to draw, just like go for it. If you really want to like be motivated to draw, like find something that motivates you and stick with it. It's also a really good way of gaining an audience too, because like, as is with like any content online, if you become known as like the blank guy, then you kind of like branch out from there. Like I know a lot of people who are like, oh, they're the person that always draws like, I don't know, looking like Chun-Li or something. They're the Chun-Li person, and they draw like other characters sometimes. No, honestly, this is not looking too bad. Oh god, I forgot I have my old... This was the old pose I had. I was like, something I hate about this. I didn't get very far, but... Something about this I just did. I think it was because like the torso was weird. I don't know. Making yourself a Sona or an OC in a fandom is always a fun way to start. Yeah, I agree. Bleach Sona's been helping you break your art block. It's still hard. You have so many whips. Yeah, I think if you have like a character or OC or something that you really like drawing and is very easy to draw, that's always a good like fallback if you have an art block or something. If ever I'm having a tough time, I'll just draw like a quick Looper or Bumbo. And I'm like, okay. I remember now. You know, it's kind of a dead horse at this point, but mentioning the Sonic fandom always makes you think of the Sonic the Hedgehog scene. The Sonic teeth image. I don't think I even want to know. I'm sure if I saw it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that thing. I've purged it from my mind. It's made space for something better. Now you're wondering what the modeler or whatever that position is called for the game when the character came to him was like, and then the scene, we will have Sonic's human love interest kissed him in order to wake him up. Ah yes, Sonic 06. Dude, Sega was on some shit back then. There's also the scene from Shadow the Hedgehog where he executes Sonic with a fucking pistol. Like, who was like, yeah, that's what we want. Kids game, or I guess it was like teen, but kind of grim for a fucking teen game, man. They smoking when they saw the Sonic teeth picture. I was like, yes, this is how we wanted this to look. I don't want to know what that Sonic teeth picture is. Yume shipping? What is that? Oh, what? I don't think I know what Yume shipping is. I think every video game should be required by law to at least have one public execution scene. Every single video game? Damn, the Barbie games are gonna get real wild. They already got them? Do they really? You mean shipping yourself the character like you do with Facom. Oh, because it's like you and me, you, me. Oh, okay. Barbie games know how to ball. Oh, the Barbie movies, man. Princess and the Pauper? Sheesh. I remember that watching in a Discord. Were you there, Amber? I can't remember. I remember watching that in a Discord being like, this is the most fucking insane movie I've ever seen. Mustaching, twirlingly evil dude. Just remember that the Lorgan reason for all the blocks is that Bowser transformed Toad Kingdom citizens into blocks. Lamar is not only killing Kappas but also Toads. Oh yeah, that was from the original game, right? They definitely retconned that. There's a lot of lore they got rid of. That's definitely one of them, I'm sure. It's a neat idea though. It's like Mario has to like kill the citizens to like beat Bowser, get like power-ups and shit. Princess of the Pauper's good, yeah. I saw it a while ago, so I don't remember a ton about it. I just remember it being very funny. And the villain being like very comically evil. Does it have buttons? No. Andrew, what's up? What we doing? Oh, remind me later. I need to ask you some shit. Nice. Name's Preminger? On? Yeah, on. Dog, feel your water? It was actually very full. I was being careful sipping it because I didn't want to, like, spill. It's actually too full. I was scared of waterboarding myself. That's pretty good. Sippy cup time. You do need. Dude, I have a core sippy cup memory. It still haunts me to this day. So when I was very young, obviously, because they were still using sippy cups. My friend, I was over at my friend's house, and we were watching a movie, and we got some drinks. It was like juice or something. And their parents gave us like drinks in a sippy cup, I was like, what the hell is this? I don't want to like drink it out of a sippy cup. I remember making like, I was a little shit as a kid, so I remember making like a fuss about it. Like, fine, we'll give you the drink in a normal glass, just don't spill it, and I ended up spilling. I felt so embarrassed. I was like, oh. Because like at my place we didn't have sippy cups. We were just using like normal glasses. So like why I'm like, why are you giving me a sippy cup? Give me a normal glass. I want some baby. I don't know how to drink. I spilled it like all over the fucking carpet. His dad was so fucking pissed. I think he hated me for like years after that. It took me so long to get back in his good graces. Still talk to him. I'll have to ask him if he remembers that. That was my core sippy cup memory. I don't think we ever had sippy cups at my house. It was pretty much just like, if you're gonna drink, drink in the kitchen. Don't, he'll get mad again. My friend? My friend was probably laughing at me. Actually, at the moment, he was probably terrified because his dad's scary. A very scary dad. Although, like, I knew them for so long that, like, I was the only friend of his that, like, wasn't terrified of his dad. We just known each other for, like... Well, at that time, it was, like, 8 years or something. Maybe less. I mean, I've known him for, I don't know, like fucking 30 years at this point. He told me, he's like, you're the only person, you're my only friend that my dad likes. He told me that like 5 years ago. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Or he also said you're the only person who like isn't completely terrified of my dad either. Your mom still refers to your younger brother's friend as naughty Liam who broke the window. That's so funny. Oh no, I wouldn't call his dad. Oh, hell no. I'm not that good friends with him. Or friends at all. He'd probably just be like, oh yeah, I remember that. What the hell were you thinking? You know what? I am mad about that again. In a decade, he's a school teacher. Naughty Liam who broke the window, the school teacher? Damn. Robert, you are 30? Yeah. And? Good point. I haven't even known someone for 30 years and I'm 30. I've known them for literally 30 years. We met each other when we were literally babies. Because our older brothers knew each other. They were on the same hockey team. So our parents would be at the hockey games with each other while we were just like fucking in our cribs or like whatever, our little baby carriers. We've known each other for literally before we can even remember. New music, new music. He was nominated as some sort of teaching award, and your mom was like, can't believe they reward misbehavior like this. They're chilled out, but your mom's still not over it. Dude, I have some parents who like actually hate me. And they're still not over it. Just insane hater behavior for what happened. It wasn't even my fault. Have I told this story? I don't know. Long of short of it is I had a friend in high school who I had a friend in high school who they had a hockey rink in the winter in their front yard. It was very tiny. It was a very tiny hockey rink because they didn't have enough space in their front yard. They just put it in there. I don't know why they didn't put it in their backyard. But they had a hockey rink in their front yard, and they would invite us over to like skate and stuff, and we'd like skate, shoot the puck, all this other stuff. And when I went over, get alpha hunting, you're lurking. All right, have a good lurk, Ember. Good luck in your hunting. So we'd go over, and when I went over, my parents like dropped me off at their place, and they noticed that like their SUV was parked like right behind the hockey net, like right behind it. But both my mom and dad are like, you should probably move that, it's gonna get hit by a puck or something. And he was just like, ah, blah. He like laughed it off and stuff. And then like, we were like skating around, and like some kid like shot a puck, and it like bounced up and like landed next to the van. And then I was like, I went up to him, I was like, you should really move that van, that's gonna get hit by a puck, dude. And he's like, ah, don't worry about it, blah, blah, blah. And then sure enough, I ended up like taking a shot at the net, skips off the ice, goes up into the window, and shatters the window. I was like, oh my god. I was so distraught. I was like shaking with like shame and stuff. I was like, I broke the fucking window. And the whole time I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry. Like, it was an accident, the puck bounced up on the ice and stuff. And then I was like, he's like, oh, don't worry about it. Like, this sort of thing happens. And I was still like so like sad about it. And I was cleaning up all the glass. Like, I'll clean up all the glass. Don't worry. And like the whole time, everyone was like having a good time. Like, went off and played other stuff, and I was just like, I was like sad and like sitting at the table. I'm just like, I don't want to play. I feel so bad. Then I had my parents come pick me up. And then on the way back, I was like, they were like, well, why are you going home early? I was like, I broke their window. Like, oh my god. And then he was like pissed at me for like the rest of my life about it. Like he should have moved it. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't my fault. Forever naughty Robert who broke the car window. No, he has worse words for me. He called me like a fucking shithead and a dumbass and a fucking bum. Like, to my face. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? The hell? And so I was never allowed over at their house ever again. And also, like, if they were like, I wasn't allowed to be like anywhere near his friend. It was so fucked up. I'm like, dude. And like, I was talking to his friend, he's like, I was trying to like get him to smooth things over with his dad. I was like, I don't know like what he wants. He's like, you should have offered to like pay for the window. I was like, it wasn't my fault. He's the one who parked it right behind the net. I'm not paying for it. I'm sorry for what happened, but I'm not giving you like $500 or whatever because I'm a 16-year-old. I don't even like have that kind of money. for your dad to fix his window. I don't care. I think all my friends had abusive parents. Some of them definitely. But yeah, I was like, I'm not paying for this. it's not my fault. You call a few slurs to your face is not that weird. Dude, it's weird because like one of my friends would like always just like drive me over to his house for some reason. I'm like, dude, I'm not allowed at his place. He's like, no, we're just stopping by and stuff. And like they'd stop by and he'd like go up to their like house and like ring the doorbell and be like, oh dude, is Ben home? And I'm sitting like at the end of the driveway, like barely on the driveway. And he'll like look past my friend and see me on the driveway. He's like, get this shithead off my driveway before I fucking like run you over. I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? Dude, he had I don't know what, he fucking hated me. I've never seen someone hate a 16-year-old so much for like no reason. Yo, what's up, King Von Killa? How you doing? YouTuber? Kinda. If you're calling me a YouTuber, kinda. Not really, though. I have a couple videos and shorts and shit. I'd love to do more videos and stuff. I don't have the time. I need an editor, and also money to pay an editor. Turn down the mic? Turn down my volume? Is it too high? Did I turn it up by accident? Oh, I thought Lego was telling me to turn down my volume. I was like, I don't remember. So that's all I thought. Maybe I turned it up by accident. Sounds the same. Okay. I think this is pretty normal volume wise. I'm in the yellow, which is like normal. No miles? Is that? I don't know what that is. Is that an artist? Or is this like this is like I got him. I don't like about this sleeve bothering me. I'm not gonna listen to that. I'll also do it off stream, but I don't wanna tussle with DMCA. Okay, and then got the Yeah, that's the story about how one of my friend's dads, like, ended up hating my guts. Like I said, it wasn't my fault. And multiple people warned him, like, duh, don't do this, this is a bad idea, and then he did it. And he got mad about me for it. He never forgave me. Like, dude, I'll apologize till the cows come home, but like, I'm not gonna pay for you being stupid. I'm also like 15. All. Right, almost. Maybe he was just scamming me. Maybe. We'll never know. Possible. Didn't even follow me either? Want me to watch something and not even following? He mentions that Inuman's an American comedy rapper with bizarre, absurd, lyrics in prominence by collabing with Kanye. Damn. Dude. Never even heard of that artist before. I do find it funny when, like, it happens in Two World stream a lot too, where people will just like come in and be like, do this. They don't even say hi, they're just like, do this. Drop everything you're doing right now. You got the wrong guy. Wrong guy. Yeah, you gotta build some relationship points with me first. Yeah, that sounds wrong. You gotta you know what I mean. List of Megalovania. That's actually, I think, DMCA. Believe it or not. Really? Yeah, because there's a bunch of YouTubers who would like put, they would put Undertale music in their like videos and stuff, and then they're getting copyright claimed. And Toby Fox was like, I can't really do anything about it. However, he made a MIDI that sounded almost exactly like it. You wouldn't get DMCA'd. I remember Alpha Rad mentioned specifically. He raps so badly. God. He's Kanye's favorite rapper. That on purpose. Like off rhythm or something, or you like can't understand him? End up not redesigning your OC? Really? Why? That's video? But like, they're not copywriting the video of McLovin, they're copywriting the audio. The Kaito's treadmill or your growling stomach? I don't think it's either. My stomach's actually not growling today. Kaito's not. Kaito was on his treadmill earlier, but not right now. They're, I think they're cutting Kaito's nails right now, but that is way more quiet than the treadmill, so that shouldn't be picking up. Unless they're like thumping around, maybe. He draws Zdrawda without pants. I already did. I probably will do an alternate version. Just because it's a pretty simple ask. I mean, obviously not right now on Twitch, but this is why here they go. Aw, oh, gee. Beat it. It's not much like extra drawing to do. Which I can't do it on Twitch, and also like I have to post it on my alternate social. Hold your middle finger up like that. Or your ring finger and pinky finger align. Finger align. Like next to each other? Soundtrack. Might have. Shit, what do I listen to next? uh. Elatra. I don't know. Like how you drawn it? That's how some people do the middle finger. I mean, I can do it like that. That's not how I do it usually, but I'm more of a fully clenched fist with the finger out. But that's a way of doing it. And you can't do the full clench when she has the cigarette in the betwixt her fingers. Oh, this looked more right. Yeah, there's people who do it who raise their middle finger like that. I think there's a famous picture of Leonardo doing it. Oh, he has a really fucking weird middle finger. Oh, his middle fingers look so painful, dude. What the heck? That's why it was okay. Hold on, look at this shit. Open image and I'm talking about weird ways to have a middle finger. Look at that shit, dude. That looks painful. Ow. Should I draw it like that? Well, that's just how he does it. There's a picture of him in like... There's a picture of him from Titanic doing that. That's crazy, man. Ow. Ow. Trigger warning? I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. I'll draw it like that next time. Give me something to listen to. I'm not gonna listen to that. Son of a bitch. You sent that to me last time too. Go all the way down. Outside, and the straps would be going going out. Like this. They're going in. Did you? You don't think you did? Okay. Maybe I just imagined it. Maybe I'm just crazy. I was crazy once. Move. Should do these on different layers. Okay. On different layers, I can fuck around a little bit. What? Oh, I merged every layer somehow. What the fuck? What? What is that hotkey? I need to get rid of that hotkey. I don't know what it is. I have some random hotkey that merges like everything. Like, never do it on purpose. Yeah, rubber room full of rats. Watch the entire video once without any breaks? What the? Alright, for those who don't know, which is everyone but Fargod, he sent me a video that's 10 hours of the Crazy I Was Crazy ones. Oh, I didn't know there was one. All I have to say to that Fargod is that's crazy. Angle on. It'd be really tough to get right. Those are tough. Maybe I should draw everyone naked. I'll see. Regardless, they're onto something. The most sane VGC player. Got me another improvement check. Improvement check. Oh. Permission to show. The old web comment. Oh my god, VG cats, I forgot about that. I remember they had like a Pokemon one that I really liked. The VG cats. I really liked their Pokemon comics. Unless you say otherwise, like screaming NDA. Alright, fair enough. Link. So this is wait, hold on. This is... When is this one? Have a date? I am. I really like how you drew like the socks and stuff. It's a lot more fluid. The socks and shoes are... We love some good improvements here. Guess? I remember you drawing that the one in pink, I think. That had to have been like within the time you were following me. 2022? Maybe? Oh, 23. The other one right now. That's a little better. I'm so smart. Yes! See, I am smart. Was this the redesign you were working on that you didn't want to do anymore? Okay, I think I like that one. still gonna try and redesign the others. Oh, you're redesigning all of them. You gave her shoes, that's gotta be enough. I do like the shoes. That was part of my training arc I was going on the off stream. I need to draw a bunch of shoes and stuff. I was like reading through a bunch of tutorials and shit, trying to make like shoes and heels and stuff look good. That's something I want to do. I want to like, I was saying this before, but I want to do like a maybe Picardo stream or something where I'm just like drawing feet stuff. Get the hang of doing that and have them not look terrible. I think that might be the one thing, the one body part that gives me like the toughest time. I think part of me is too scared to like learn drawing them on stream or something, because but people make it a little awkward to learn about drawing feet. There's no foot people here in chat, right? Scared of the freak. Oh, I'm not scared of them. That's honestly the other people I'm afraid of. It's the normies I'm scared of. Someone's gonna like hop into like Fish or something's gonna hop into the stream for the first time in like 3 years and be like, oh, okay, this is what happens on your streams, huh? Armpit people, sit the fuck back down. You're an armpit person? Dude, armpits are so difficult to draw. I know you were agonizing over it before. That shit's tough, man. Thank God it's hidden, like, in 70% of the poses. I don't think most armpit people, or armpit enjoyers, know how to draw armpits. Which, like, I think a lot of foot enjoyers don't know how to draw feet. I don't know if there'll be any help in that regard. I'm not gonna read that, but that's definitely a way to look at it. I'm not going to necessarily say that that line of thinking is 100% incorrect, but it's a little wild thing to say out loud. still hear music, or am I going crazy? I'm crazy one. I'm crazy right now. What do we listen to? I wish all these sick games didn't have like 20-minute soundtracks. Oh right, we can listen to the Game of the Year musics. What were the other ones? Claire Obscure OST, I think that was one of them. 8 hours! Oh my god. I do like 3 streams of this OST. Yote? Is that part of the best soundtrack? Oh, let me just look it up. Best big game of the it was. Thank you. I think Yodel wants Ghosts of Yote. Possibly, it's possible. Well, this one's only an hour. Really? It's only an hour? Game's got like no music. Alright. Has less music than Ghost of Tsushima? Damn, that's crazy. Three reblogs, 2 new followers. Wait, what is this? I love online art communities. I really do, man. I feel like for the most part they're very like welcoming to any artists. Unless you're a art Reddit mod. r/art Reddit mod. You know, like artist Kiana. Big artist, big famous, worked on big shows. Magical Girl OC that she's doing short animations for. I don't know of that actually. Cool though. Wait, what is the that character is a Woomy. Oh, was that the YouTube? What the heck was that called? What's it called? What's the animation for the short? I might know what you're talking about. I don't want to be mad. I think I know what you're talking about. Roll images. Yes, I did. I saw you. I remember this. Yeah. Hate with that Woomy so much too. No crumbs found at the scene. Is that the one that got the reblogs? Decent. The lyric version? Maybe that comes later. And I finally saw it and reblued it. Oh, that's sick. Is that what they call on Blue Sky? How do these straps look? Do these look pretty good? Rebleeded. I'm pretty sure that's the term they use in, like, GTA. Their fake Twitter's called Bleeder. A game that has been delayed into 2027, supposedly. Can't wait for it to win most anticipated game next year as well. The wraps on guide. Give your left kidney for them to at least, at last second change the name to GTA 7, so you can all say you got GTA 7 before GTA 6. That'd be an insane maneuver. Eat the meme going forever. Just completely skip 6 forever. Can't believe we got GTA 8 before 6. Is there any game franchise that's done that? Maybe like English version of Final Fantasy? Although I guess they gave us the numbered ones in order, just the well. Hey. I know we got them in like a different order, incorrect order, but did we get? Were they all numbered like in order? Not much of a Final Fantasy player, so I don't know. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. People aren't gonna care. Elder Scrolls 7 before GTA 6. I don't know about that one. I don't think we're getting Elder Scrolls 6 for like another 10 years at this point. Mario Kart? Get Mario Kart 9 for some reason? Yeah, but they like... I mean, I guess they skipped, like... They also skipped 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or whatever. Right? Because they technically weren't called that. They were just called, like, Double Dash, Wii... Whatever the DS one was called. And it wasn't numbered again until, like, 7. Say Mario Kart 64. Where are the other 63 Mario Karts? 62. For DS. Isn't that what I said? So I take it you're liking Ghost of Yotei then? Wait, no, Tsushima. Which one were you playing? Mario Kart for the DS or whatever it's called. Yeah, exactly. Can't believe they skipped Smash Bros 2, 3, and 4. SMH. And 5. Wait, no, none of them have a number. Wait a second. Black Ops is also kind of skipped 5 for no reason. What's the 5th one called? They probably should have just skipped all of them. Followers hit the tower. It's time to capitalize on this fame. You gotta draw more. This is how you make it to the big times. You're now an I don't want to be a magical girl fan artist. I don't want to be a magical girl fan artist. That ratio makes you want to delete your socials. But like, only getting a couple followers out of however many people like it. That's just what the way it is, man. People are stingy with giving out follows. If I see one like piece I like from someone, I'll follow them, but I'm also like an artist, so maybe that's different. But I mean my Dead Estate piece, it still gets likes to this day. It has like 8,000 something likes. I think I got like 10 followers from it. People just don't like following, man. Oh, that's better. That's so much better. That's so much better. Holy shit, wait. There we go. Yeah, I've had a few drawings where I get like 1,000 something likes. I get like 2 follows maybe from it. Although 3 followers, Blue Sky is like really tough to like get anyone to appreciate anything, so that's actually not bad, say, for Blue Sky. I have like hardly any followers total. I don't think I get like maybe 1 like on my drawings on Blue Sky. It's rough. Maybe I should advertise it more and be like, hey. Follow me over here, please. Starving. Blue Sky low key sucks just as bad as any other platform for smallers. Oh yeah. The only people on the site with followers are the ones that brought them from Twitter. Yeah, that's what I've kind of noticed. I didn't bring hardly anybody from Twitter. I brought like some of you guys, I think, but I mean, I pretty much post the exact same stuff as I do on Twitter, so people are just like, well, if he's on Twitter, I might as well just look at his stuff on Twitter instead of logging on to Blue Sky. Also feel so much that site is like randos saying the sky is falling over literally nothing. I've heard that about like people on Blue Sky, is that it's like, I don't know, the vibes are like off kinda. But I literally only post my stuff and like have the people I follow. I've never checked out like anything. I mean, I'm the same with Twitter. I never like interact with anyone who's like not an artist, pretty much, or my friends. Like the only time I'm on Twitter or like any social network at all, Instagram, whatever, is just to like post and then like very occasionally see what my like friends are up to. That's literally it. Or on Twitter, I'll like follow some artists and stuff because they'll be like, "Oh, you're this artist you follow likes this drawing from a different person." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. I'll follow that." That's the extent of my social networking. It's weird. All my friends get like so like astonished when they're like, when I tell them that I don't browse like reels or like shorts or something for like hours on end. I'm just like, I don't have time for it. I'm not much of a slop consumer. As someone who very occasionally puts out like short form slop. It's kind of how like a lot of streamers and stuff, they don't like sit in like chats of other streamers. I mean, I do, but mostly because I'll have something on the background while I'm drawing. But like a lot of like big streamers are like, yeah, when I'm done streaming, I'm like, I don't even touch the platform. These took a little bit to do. I'm happy with how they look. I feel like so much of you'll occasionally doom scroll, but it's like once a month when no one's streaming and you don't have anything on YouTube to watch. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, as long as you like limit it. You can doom scroll like every day if you want, but only if it's like, you gotta like allot time for that. You can be like, alright, I'll doom scroll. I'll give myself like 30 minutes of doom scrolling like a day or something. And then that's it. But I don't even do that. Maybe I'm very old-fashioned in that way, where I just like don't really do social media crap. kind of a miracle that I post social media stuff. Like I like the process of making like art and stuff up until like I have to advertise it and like post it places. If I could draw like just to draw and like survive on that, then you guys probably wouldn't see any of my pieces. You have time limits on all apps? Ooh, that's smart. That's actually a smart idea. Rents those days when you don't leave bed. It's actually really smart. A dedicated time slot to scroll through Reddit. Dark humor. Yeah. Everything in moderation. I have some friends who will like doom scroll for like 3 hours a day. It's crazy. Where's your time go, man? I'll like stream for 3 hours in a day and be like, holy shit, my whole day is gone. Like I feel with streaming, I'll stream for like what, 4 hours, maybe 5, and then like the day's over. I'll eat after I stream, and then I'm like, well, there's no time left for anything else. Some of us that are not unemployed. Motherfucker, I'm unemployed. The people who do that while employed. It's like when I was employed, I would get home at like 5, eat, and it'd be like 6. Maybe you get home at like 5:30, eat, and then it's like 6:30, and then like if I doom scrolled for 3 hours, it'd be like 9 or 10 o'clock. Like what else do you do in the day? Because the people I'm talking about, my friends who do doom scroll, those people are employed. Like how do you find time to do anything? You scroll yourself to bed? I guess it's like kind of the same idea as just like coming home and playing video games and then going to sleep, but at least like I don't know, I feel like at least video games and stuff you're like interacting. I guess I'm kind of preaching to the choir because you guys don't really doom scroll that much. I get it, like every once in a while you're like, I don't want to do anything, I'm just gonna fucking sit and do nothing. I've had those days. It's kind of the same to me as like people who be like, I hate this video game and they just keep playing it every day. Like people who doom queue like League of Legends or something. Like, I've never hated a game more in my life. Queues for like 4 hours every night. It's like, what? Just play a different game, man. What are you doing? You can do anything with your life. People with Overwatch 2 for like 6 months. Well, I don't know. I kind of get it with him because he's like streaming and stuff. And a lot of people, that's what they know him for. Like, I get it. Even though, like, it's him with Rivals now, kind of. He's not having that much fun playing it, but people like watching him play those games. I get it with, like, Overwatch and stuff. It sucks, but I get it. But I know people who, like, don't stream or anything, and they'll just, like... Every day they're on, like, League or, like, Valorant or something. Like, I've never hated this game more in my life. Continues to put 5 hours in a day. Yo, what's up, KJ? 4 days off? Dang. Oh, why do you have 4 days off? What happened? Just holiday stuff? When I was in school, we only got like... I only had like 2 days off. Real stingy with it. It might have been only been one, actually, now that I think about it. Might have only been Thanksgiving Day. No, I think it was the day before as well. Holiday. Tomorrow off, and next week you have 2 days off. That's 6 Sunday. Yeah. It is nice when you're able to get, like, a decent weekend. I got a question for Yodel, if you're still in here. I've heard that in a lot of countries in the EU that they have like 4-day weeks instead of 5. Is that true? I read somewhere that like 4-day weeks are actually more productive too. People like aren't so burnt out. Not really a countrywide thing anymore. Or anywhere. It's just like some places do it. They're more productive than them. Yeah. I heard that's like, if you have 4-day weeks, it's like basically if you treat your employees like humans instead of like batteries, then the stuff's more productive. Who would have guessed? Oh yeah, it was like a instead of 40-hour work week, it was like 32 is like more productive. Alright, see you around, Fargod. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well, sleep well. Look pretty good. So. Alright. I think I'm gonna keep the background pretty simple. I'll have like the smoke. But I'm gonna keep it fairly. Day, the lost day. Okay, none of us are gonna be working. Yeah, I was gonna take all of our jobs, and we're all gonna be happy. Copium. There. Oh. Actually, probably don't even need to like line art the smoke. I can probably just blur block that in. Barely. Well, I will say, as a game designer, someone who is trying to get back to working in the game industry, it does warm my heart that like a good handful of these games that are embracing AI slop are turning out to be like terrible games. Yes. Die, Black Ops 7. Die. Gosh. How would you guys feel if I did a surprise, like, Ricardo stream soon? Where I'm just learning how to, like... I'm just learning some shit. Maybe I'll do it on Twitch too, I don't know. They haven't decided yet. I could separate the audio tracks and then just do like a DMCA day on Twitch, or I could just do it on Cardo. I'm not sure. If I learned like NSFW stuff, I would 100% have to be on Picardo though. If I do like a learning to draw like boots or something day. Big balls in karaoke. Yeah. The announced surprise stream? Well, I'm just. It's more gonna be just like a feeling. Like one of the days where I'm like not planning to stream. If I'm just like, you know what? Actually, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do the Picardo stream. Rate your audio tracks. What took like 2 seconds? I told you why I didn't separate them. I know how to do it. For one, I don't want to like a lot of songs with vocals on my normal streams because like I will get caught up singing it and I don't want to like. It's fun every once in a while, but I don't want every stream to be a karaoke stream, and it will be if I don't separate audio tracks. And also, it also makes the YouTube VODs, which I guess not many people watch the YouTube VODs, but. The cigarette shorter? I don't know if the... I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Because what you do is you make a... Instead of doing desktop audio on the stream, you separate it. So one audio comes from the, like... Instead of just capturing the whole desktop audio, it would like be like, oh, this one is specifically for, like, Spotify. This one's specifically for... the game I'm capturing, this one specifically, that, and then you just set it so the Spotify one, it'd be on like track B or something, which like gets played during the stream, but doesn't go to the VODs. I watched Twobold separate his audio. I know how it's done. I just, yeah, I guess stubborn. Yeah, I guess I'm just stubborn. Also, a lot of times I find myself more productive if I'm... not listening to like full music. Yeah, there we are. Oh, my stubbornness will be my downfall. Probably. Already has. If it hasn't already. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this layer. My naked layer. Okay. Bam. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. To listen to game soundtracks that separate audio tracks. I want it to be like, oh no, DMCA. Doesn't force me to listen. That's true. Oh, wrong. I want to change how the hold off. Bad tangent. How do I fix that? That's such a bad tangent. Man. Where's tangent? Right here. And here. I can just move like the necklace maybe like down a little bit or up. Tangent is fucked though. Disgusting. Sicken me. This might be one of the best collars I've ever. Actually looks like it's going around the body. Yeah. He's looking pretty sick. It's gonna drive me insane. Alright. I think the best bet is maybe just to lower the net. has a little bit. Still gonna be kind of tangenty because it rests on like the collarbone, but can't avoid it. Tangenty's a word, right? It's to be. Pudding? The soundtrack like 0% resembles Helltaker at all. So funny. It's like the exact opposite. There you go. Made progress to your alpha hunt. Who did you get? I saw you had Charmander. Purebred's nice to draw, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll draw along to there's like any music, but yeah. Charmander got away? No! Get him! Chase after him. They disappear into ether. What can I do? Don't yell at me. I'm grieving. Need 3 of those. Wait, you need 3 Charbanders? Oh, for all the evolutions? That's how you're doing it? Oh, God. Doesn't count it if you, like, evolve them? Three alphas of every star because you need the evolution. Oh god. What the living dex is, but you need the alpha version. I thought it was just like how the Pokedex works. It tracks the alphas you caught in game, right? Where it's just like if you've had them at one point, it counts. Hang on. Okay. Hanging. I'm home. Proof. How would you like to know, the boy? I'll post proof. It's actually on my alternate Twitter. There we go. Yes, that looks so good, dude. That looks so good. It's on my private Instagram. I don't have one. What you see is what you got. See any progress list? Alright, let me see. You sent it to a random person. You I don't know what to say. I don't have a private Instagram. Oh my god. Jesus. Can't you just like have this on a Microsoft Word or something? Or like an Excel sheet? What does the star mean? Does it mean it's shiny? Damn, dude, that's crazy. 2 pages of this too. Oh my god. Nah, it's declare. Stars for trade. Oh, okay. Sure, Jan? Am I Jan? What does that mean? Is this a meme I'm too offline to understand? You go to bed? Alright, good night, KJ. Thanks for hanging around. Sleep well, sleep well. You know what I find crazy? Crazy, that was crazy ones. You know what I find crazy is that, like, there are games that the songs from the games are DMCA. Which I know, like, I've gone over this before, but, like, so you just can't play the game without, like, I don't understand. Like, how do you play... How do you play, like, Guilty Gear or something on stream? Every single song is copyrighted and DMCA'd. I guess separate audio for one, probably. Can you just, like, not post videos on, like, YouTube or something? Mute your audio for your YouTube videos? I guess maybe they don't strike you if you have, like, the song. French. Also an indie studio. Indie studio. A humble studio size of 250 people. Very independent. Would be kind of this wins in the section of Game of the Year. Oh well, whatever. Game of the Year's chalked anyways. They forgot to put the Sonic movie in there. Dead to me. This game? I need to start this game. There's no spoilers in like the soundtrack, is there? That could be someone singing like, Dave is dead. Only I knew French. Boy, do I have some news for you. But maybe they'll sing it. I don't know. I don't know French in singing. That's so stupid to say. It's true though. When you learn a language, unless someone's like talking at a very steady pace, it's very tough to understand it. They literally sing about the plot and the main theme. And that already passed by though. I wasn't listening to it. I won't be able to understand it because they're singing it. You shouldn't have said that though. Now I'm gonna like subconsciously try and decipher it. Oh no, this is it. This is it. Don't listen. Don't listen. You know, I'm yapping. I'm yapping about stuff. Hey guys, hey. Shit. Oh no. Someone give me something to talk about. They're saying the name of the game. Stop. I guess I could just skip the song. A possibility. I think I'm not listening. I'm fluent enough in European French to understand this anyways. European French. What I learned. I mean, I know, like, Montreal and stuff was right next to us, but our classes were like, we learned French-ass French. Very rarely we learned like French-Canadian dialect or like mannerisms. Like I said, they're singing it, so that makes it like 3 times as hard to understand. Alright, this is just about ready for color. I think the sleeves need a little fix. Need a fix. Real. We learned was real French. All of our French books would like be like, oh, Mark with a C is walking down Paris. What's the... I don't know what bail is. It's been a while. It's been a while. What's the bail? Un baguette. Et un fromage. Love buying baguettes in that book, man. They loved it. Not too bad. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for... I think what I want to do, I'm gonna figure out how like the sleeves and stuff, those folds work. Fix those over the night. Then second. Fix those over the night and then come back. I don't want to promise tomorrow, but come back and then get to work on the colors and stuff. I think that's the plan. I'm pretty much happy with everything else looks, but I'm scared to color block while there's still like minor I'm not very happy with. I'll be honest, I have no idea how to fix this at the moment. That is the plan. I don't want to promise tomorrow, but I do really want to finish this and like work quickly. Anyways, that's gonna do it. 1 second. Let's see if there's anyone to raid here. On right now. Which, let's see. Let's see here. Dles playing Halo. Pack Rat. We're doing art. Leg days. Doing a subathon. Ooh. We'll raid leg day. Yeah, let's raid leg day. Boy, I'm gonna see him soon. He's moving to LA. I'm gonna be able to finally meet him in person. This would be awesome. Alright. Let's raid leg day. Thank you all for stopping by. Raid. He's doing looks like some Pal World right now. Raid leg day, there you go. Anyways, appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah, I'll try and get a stream much quicker than the usual turnaround time. I'm feeling invigorated. I'm motivated. So maybe I'll do a tomorrow one. We'll see. I don't want to promise, but keep an eye out, I guess, on the Discord. But have fun with leg day. I'll probably be hanging out there for a little bit, and I'm going to call it there. I'll catch y'all later. Good night. Love y'all. Good night.